Okay, so we're back live. It's about 2 p.m. as always. I feel like I forgot something, but no. Overlaid, everything should be fine. And yeah, instead of working on the game, we're gonna be working on get banned best viewers. We're gonna be working on this code generator for the game, and we have 3 days, 7 hours remaining. 3 days, 8 hours actually. Great. I'm doing everything except the game itself. I mean, to be fair, I did actually draw some art for the game yesterday. Anyway, better we get to work, because we have a lot to do. So the editor we're using is LDTK, and we're doing CodeGen for it. Homemade, etc. Oh, some sections marked, yeah. Rely heavily on a dunder fields. Yes, I know this for sure. But I'm gonna make my life harder and not use them. Okay, so I wanted to look at JSON schema, but it's so terrible, it's so ugly. It's easier to look at the Rust version of the schema. Okay, so where it is actually? So we're getting the first layer of oh my gosh, I did that. We're getting the first layer of abstraction, which is the world. And if we so right now everything about the world is in the root of the project. It is gonna be moved into the world array, but not yet, and so we're not getting support for this early, I think. Can I click the link to open it? Ooh, works. Nice. Multiple worlds. Yeah. 2020. 4 years in development. 4 years. Like 3 weeks ago it worked pretty much flawlessly, so I guess this is a part of a next release. Anyway, so we have a lot of other stuff about the world. Can we actually look at the world struct and take all those fields except levels, because levels are processed separately, to generate, yeah, take all them from the root. It's a level. There's a world. It's just world struct world struct world. And hold on. Yeah, start of the stream. I need to be right back. Came back. This door is like actually. So the room I'm in has a door, obviously, but I can't close it from the inside, nor I can't open it from the inside, which is a problem. And I'm trying to close it and open it from the inside because not all of the time there is someone outside to open me or close me. Yes, really a problem. Anyway, not a problem for today. So here we have, let's just look at those parameters. We can really ignore this. And okay, so we need ID really, or do we? I don't even know. I mean, no, we don't need ID identifier. No, nor this ID. We're processing levels separately. Okay, so here those actually do matter. And layout, I don't know. Do you really need a layout? I think, yeah, I think I should do those 3 fields. So I mean, I can copy the world layout enum into header. World. It's just so light that I can't see anything with this theme. Maybe I should switch to another editor. I mean, I can't really switch to another editor because I'm using tabs in terminal. Can make it a little bigger though. Okay, so we don't need this. Should I rename something? Okay, so we have world layout, which we copied over, and world width height, I guess. Yeah, by the way, right now, if we look at this, so this is the generated code. For some reason we are associating, I mean, they were fields, but for some reason we are associating tilesets with the world. Should probably change that. Okay. Code generator, so world, we go up a little, not that much, a little. So I should probably move this, like just somewhere like here, before the world. Can we just do? It's called const new const if we take a look at type alias, const there's no what? Okay, now actually impl block, new impl, push enum, new enum, push trait, new trait, push fn, new fn, push struct, push module, get module, new module, import new. That's a scope. Items. So what's an item? Example trait function module. Okay, so there's actually no consts. I guess we're gonna do raw. Which is not that bad. Raw. Considering that we are doing this partially raw already. So we're gonna do pub const this style set equals this and the semicolon. So this is the name, and then we can remove all of that. And we can try to format this. Oh wait, I forgot that I can just call the format. Hi Nigel. So yeah, instead of doing the game, we're doing code generator out of the layer editor. Wait, layer level editor. So yeah, I'm modifying my code gen. Not modifying, rewriting it. More like, hopefully we're gonna be done by today. And we'll actually do some progress. First batch stack, what... I mean, I know we've passed those two. What's those three? I don't know any of them except QMN. Then I know rings. Well, I saw rings somewhere. Then obviously I know Bad Cop, the creator. Metami, I also know them. I haven't streamed in a while. Keybind, I heard that somewhere. And Practical and PC, I heard that somewhere. I thought Practical was first. Who is this guy? We need to beat them. Who is this guy? They have a lot of viewers. I mean, long time. the more times I stream, the more times you redeem this, the more points I get. And you're the first, by the way. So like if I stream like 10 more times, each first place gives me 5 points, and you 5 points. Each second place 3 points, and each third place 1 point. So I get 9 points per stream. And if I stream 10 times, I get 90 points. Only if all 3 are gonna get redeemed. I wonder what happens if I say unlimited redeems. Like, how is it gonna work? How much point is it gonna do? I guess same thing, but after the third you don't get any points. Anyway, we've got 3 days, 8 hours left, and I'm doing... I mean, we can actually take a look at the source code. CJS dev 0 bash. Where's first? It's just first. Clone of first stranger net. Okay, so if we go to pages, webhook, I think. Yes, and we have signature, which is I tried to pass it. I think it's webhook, which adds points. Ooh, that's a lot of code. Update the reward. Third. Score equals 3. If mode check in, else first enabled false, score equals 1. Oh wow. New title. Special coping error integration. Hey, that's cheating. Increment points. Okay, so I don't see unlimited here at all. Update the count. Okay, so if so we check the title. Why are those parentheses? I can't look at. Okay, so if it's first, we go to second. If it's second, we go to third. If it's third, we go to either check in. I guess that's what it is, or we disable it. And then we set score to 1. Okay, so where we add points? Do we check for check-in? If we don't check for check-in, then I guess if I set to unlimited, each of them just get 1 point after the 3 redeems, which is kinda cheating. Needs to be reported to Bad Cop. She's not streaming though. She hasn't streamed in a while. That's why she's not first, not even remotely. World. Okay, anyway. See, here's our code generated code. Those are tile sets. Now actually get the fields. Let's get the fields. So yeah, we need those three fields, which are fields, not I guess not just things. Those are fields. Um, wonder, can I think I can debug format this. Would be interesting. Okay, world layout. Optional, by the way. Oh yeah, she did. I missed the stream anyway. I was sleeping at this point, which really I should be awake at this point, but I was sleeping. Maybe I could actually catch her live for like 2 hours. No. Instead I slept. Or did the other stuff. Anyway. So world derived object. Then we'll need to add some fields to it. So add fields for levels. Can I do like line? Row. I want to insert something in between. So field, push field, tuple field. Oh, I think I can't. After allow wrapper derive. Yeah, I think I can't. Fields. Wow. Either empty tuple or named. And yeah, I can't put comments in here, unfortunately. Anyway, doesn't really matter. A new field. Name. Okay, so we need those three. Come on! This is like second time in... What, how long I've been streaming for? 10 minutes? Isn't this too frequent? Oh wait, 18 minutes. Well, let's say 20 minutes. 2 times in 20 minutes. At the start of the stream, I get cheap viewers. No, my viewers are expensive. Too expensive for you. for those bots. Copy. Paste. Okay, let's can I do doc? Yeah, I can do doc. So let's do some formatting. Okay, as then visibility obviously public. Oops. Worst editor. NeoVim, it's not worst. I mean, I would switch to a different one, but I can't really because I have like I'm using multiple tabs in terminal, so multiple NeoVim instances, and it would be just it is just easier to do in NeoVim right now. Okay, what? Oh wait, hold on. I should be doing it like that. Actually, let's just do it manually. As this thing. What is tab new? I mean, that's just a tab. I mean, I have tabs in here. I have this project and this project. I have two projects open in the same at the same time. That's the thing. Okay, so now we replace this by by strings. Ideally, I would make a macro for this, but not enough stuff for a macro here. Like macro would be great if I could do the declaration and value at the same time. Okay, so .doc. Basically, I'm borrowing quick type, but adjusted to Helix so quickly after changing from new. Okay, this is not the case for me, I think. As much as I used Helix, I mean, I've actually adapted to Helix before I even tried new Vim and Vim. But then I forgot its keybinds because I was using VS Code, and then I switched to Lunar Vim, then to New Vim, then to Z, and then I got affiliate. And you all know what happened later. After that, visibility public, obviously. Who even needs private visibility? Come on. Look. Our editor. Yes. um, I mean, it might come back at some point. You'll never know. You might never know. Oh, obviously those should be strings. I wish there was like a quick hotkey to wrap in quotes in New Vim. Wrap the word in quotes, for example, or stuff inside the parentheses, or stuff until the. So basically any motion wrapping in quotes. Maybe there is. I don't just and I just don't know about it. Huh? What? Those two got formatted. The third one didn't. What? Huh? I actually don't understand this. Okay, I guess we'll leave this. Then we'll need to instantiate those basically. Okay, so when then we have world block new block of block new self. Then we're gonna do line. Is it line? It is line. So we're gonna do line, and here we just format it, I guess. So it's gonna be this colon project world grid height. Why height is first and width is second? No, that's wrong. That's no, I'm not accepting that. Hold on, let me fix that. It's not really it's not, that's not really like something I really need, but I'll leave it in case someone else needs it. Okay, so world grid height, world grid width. Also, I need paste inside the world, inside the word. So like I can do yank inside the word, YIW, and I need PIW. I need paste inside the word, not like VIW to select and paste. But just paste. Helix's selection first. That's why Helix's shortcuts are normally actually longer. Oh, and by the way, I can debug format this whole thing and it should work, which is kind of cool. when this is an option. Okay, I'm too lazy. I'm gonna unwrapper 0 because for some reason, if we go to schemas, it's not optional in the world, but it is optional in the root. So right now we're not using multiple words. Okay, I just can't talk today. We're using the root, which for some reason has this field will be moved. Oh, we can actually copy this. Okay, so I'm not gonna. Okay, actually. Okay, so we kind of need this. Do we really need this? This field will be moved. This field will be moved. Sure. Well, actually, okay. I'm removing what I just did. It's not really practical. Oh, table of content. Do I really need table of content? I don't need tutorial description, do I? But table of content, which is actually kind of useful. Maybe I should import it somehow. Like this uses references removed completely on version 1.7 plus, replaced by instances data. So we have identifiers mapped to instances for some reason. Okay, so those are just entities. We're not touching entities yet. Yes, it's a long schema. I've used to patch this schema, like, when I was creating this CodeGen originally, all those fields were private. And I used to write a set script, which is still on GitHub, just to convert them to public. Which was funny. Kind of funny. Okay, so... yes, there is a lot of fields. We're not gonna worry about table of contents yet. Simplified export, nope. PNG file pattern, I don't care about it at all. Next UID, available. What? Okay, if you're using numbers, that's cheating. If true, the JSON is partially minified. I don't care. Levels, we're processing it. I don't care about this, nor about that. Image export mode. Project identifier. Naming convention for identifiers. Flags. Export old see data. Ooh. This is like, okay, those are flags. Not gonna worry about flags yet. External stuff not supported yet. Image export mode. Dummy world IIDs. Dummy world IID. Huh? Why is it a string? Oh wait, a string because it's like user identifier. What? Definitions, yep, we've processed it. Defaults, do we really need defaults? Level sizes, nope. Pivot points, welcome in Jax, we don't really need that. But background color, because it might not be stored. I mean, maybe we don't really need this. Um, we don't really need custom commands because can't really hack into it. Okay, background color, which is actually useful. And anything else? Nope. Let's just do background color. Um, yeah, I just spent a lot of time for nothing. Field. Background color of the project. Well, of the project, that's the point. So it should be a constant, I guess. Yeah, let me copy paste this, that. It's not even of the world. We go to schema, and I should probably use my mouse less. BG color. Let's name it the same. Const BG color, which is a color. This can be type aliased, which is equal to, yeah, look at the color as color impl. By the way, do I have? Yeah, it is called color. Colon from hex, I think. Yeah, those are fancy stuff. Live stream on my on malware development. Live stream on code generation. Live stream on malware development is gonna be soonish, maybe. It's actually kind of something something that I might do from hex. Ooh, I can't guarantee it to be constant. I can't guarantee it. I can make it a function, which not really. Don't really want to do this. But I guess it's gonna be a function. New fn name bg dot return type color body or always. What can I do with it? Visibility public, obviously. Game jam. No, not the game jam. I mean, right now we're kinda game jamming. But malware development, I might do something myself. Okay, so we're just returning. We're just gonna return the format. Which just color from hex. And the color is gonna be project bg color. I mean, I don't know if we really need project background color. So this is a string. Yep, it is. Okay, let's run it and see what happens. So we can in the demo I have this main rs, which is kind of simple. Demo bg. Do you have? Oh, it's not. It haven't built it. And yeah, as you can see, we are having an integration with Raylib's colors. And note Raylib because this is a demo project. This is not. I didn't manage to build Raylib. We're still on Speedy2D. BG color expected. What? Okay, what's wrong with this function? I don't see anything wrong with it. Except maybe this is not an allowed. This is not something that's allowed. Um. Hmm. Oh, and this is hash. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's not. Uh. Okay, so first of all, let's actually try to fix it. Is it gonna compile? Because I'm not sure if this is right, but I think it's right. Should be fine. Then I can do pg color. Let's redo this. Second of all, I think I had a function to do this, but I don't know where or when. Hmm. Seen you 5 years old video. You're 5 years old video. Which one? The first one. I'm not even gonna watch it anymore probably. Like recently I watched my Minecraft video. It was so cringy. But I'm still not gonna delete it because a friend of mine deleted her entire YouTube channel just because thought it was cringe. Renovating a table. No, I didn't renovate the table. I renovated a stool. And it's actually a technique which I'm not sure if it's how it's pronounced it in English. I think similar. Anyway, yes, too. Fun fact: it's actually somewhere in the house. Like I can actually go into another room, just take it, and it is still here. It is still kind of similar to what it was before. It is much dirtier because a lot of stuff happened since then, and white paint really doesn't like anything dirty, so it's not white anymore. Short ideas. I mean, in a game engine. Other than that, I don't actually know anything. Mm, I mean, you theoretically you could make a series about something. So you also you streamed making a multiplayer game. You modeled even something. I think you modeled a map. 500 views, not bad for a start, I guess. Considering that your channel doesn't have any public videos, except this short, which we're not sure if it's public still. I don't know. Did it change entities? Okay, where do I have color? I have a color somewhere. Hey, that's actually an explain. Uh, close that. Hitting 1K views. That's fancy. Okay, so if we go to, I think type devs. So we have enums here. From hex variant color. What? Um, enum JSON dot variants. Oh, okay, so variants. C++ modules. You mean like it's controversial? I mean, even since they got announced, I have never ever seen them anywhere. Except like when I googled for them, I thought, what happened to them? Like, I see. I didn't see them implemented in any compiler, and nor I saw anyone using them. And yeah, didn't really see anything about definition values. Color is just an integer. Hmm. Okay. Close type def. Well, you can. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this. I don't know the format of this field because for some reason LDTK uses different formats for everything. But strip prefix, I would mm, I would assume that it's always this, and then map or okay, so let's do and then color parse int wait that's not how you do this. Color parse compiler design theory. Where did you find compiler design theory? This is like what 32 unwrap or default because I don't know why. If no, then something went wrong. Some okay. Dot okay. Hey. Okay, now it should compile and work. Okay. Nope, it doesn't because style set new is non-const. Let's fix that in the header. Style set. Oops. Style set a new const. I mean, can't it be const? I think it can be const. And let's run this. Okay, we don't have a background color. I guess it should return an option actually. Then so this is an option, and if this is an option I can just do this. Well, actually no. Let me do how to design interpreters. I don't think so. I mean, I did build a lot of interpreters, and there are a lot of actually great videos on interpreters on YouTube. Especially great ones are from Animon, which actually, this channel, after like 3 years of not uploading videos, about a month ago or less, he uploaded a video updating on the language, on the programming language we made. Well, he made, but made the videos about it. Why would he think so? I mean, like, uh, design interpreters. What does this mean? I only make tree walking interpreters, which are not the best kind of interpreters sometimes. Well, to evaluate like an expression, an arbitrary expression in the middle of your code base, tree walking interpreter is actually great. But to run code, actually, bytecode VM is better. Really. And there's a great book. Like, why would they make videos on it? If I would make videos, they would be about something unique, probably. So I want to make videos about Pixamo. Make a video about Pixamo because it's kind of interesting, an interesting concept. Automata theory. I'm not into automata theory. or at least I think I'm not, because I'm not sure what it is. Four. First of all, recursive descent parsers. I mean, about recursive descent parsers, every single creating a programming language video on YouTube is about recursive descent parsers, really. Like, if you look up a tutorial to create a language, it's all about recursive descent parsers. NFA, what is this? I don't know. Default is none, and obviously a map is Scala, format from hex Scala, format that. Now returns an option actually. Types expected borrow string, font string. To owned. Non-deterministic finite automata. State machine? I don't know. For some reason I think of state machines when I hear the word finite. Okay, now this is an option. Okay, good. Now if I roll back to this color. No! We're infinite, we're not losing our infinity. We're not losing infinite turbofins. And I can't type emotes in here, unfortunately. We're not losing it. We're not losing the infinite plushie. Okay. Anyway. We spent a little too long, 1 hour, on implementing one field, which is not even a field but a function, in the used in parsers. Oh, now I think I can get it. But I mean, that's too complex and stuff. Recursive descent parsers are simplest. You just make a function that returns a single unit. You pass a text along with a cursor to this function. It moves the cursor along the text, or actually you parse a token stream into it and consumes parts of the tokens. And it returns a single something. And it is composed of smaller functions like that. Parser combinators are much more complex, because parser combinators have OR, so you can have like A comma B or C comma D, and if you have A with with the recursive descent parsers, you're gonna well, so parser combinators, you need to parse. Okay, you what? Explain what? What do you mean by explain what? I mean, I explained recursive descent a lot of times, but you have parser combinator about like this, something like this, and then you parse A. It parses A, then it can't parse B, and it reverts and tries to parse CD, which is first not optimal if you know for sure that after A should come B, and it is harder to implement. Global offset table, I have no idea what this is. You're asking me questions way above my head. I guess. Okay, so maybe actually do some work. Levels. Get to each level. Give me the schema. The schema is the god. Where's the level? Levels. Okay, so level has a background color. BG color, string level BG color. Okay, I mean I can just do this one only. To do BG image, PLT and GOT, something familiar. But I mean Even if I know what this is, I forgot. DLT, actually something familiar. Something table. Position, something table maybe.
Okay, let's go.
First tuple. Sum of tuple 2. What is that? Procedure linkage table. Just saying tuple of 2 elements. I mean, with recursive descent, it's much easier to implement. Unless you have like parser combinator library, then it's easy to implement with parser combinators. But implementing it from scratch, I don't even know how to. But if I will want to, I will get it. A procedure linkage table. I mean, I'm not sure what this is. I mean, they might be relatively easy to implement, but recursive descents are easier, faster, and give you more information. This is ongoing fight for forever. Listing all other levels touching this one. Oh wow, neighbors. Okay, I'm not doing that, I think. Okay, so we need BG color. Background image. And to do. Let's leave it as a to do. And okay, actually, we need to go to the level. Levels are declared here. Field, new field with name. With a name of BG color. Background color. Hey, get me here. Color, which with type color. With public. I guess that's all. And then when implementing it, or like, well, not implementing it. Okay, so I actually need to move this somewhere as a function. And I think in here, Minecraft free, no, it's not, unfortunately. Like I actually kind of want to buy myself a copy, but yeah, how much? I think it depends on the country. And recently, actually, in like May or June, I'm not sure when they had 15 years anniversary, uh, they halved the prices. So if you go to Minecraft.net, Minecraft.net, this is the official website. You just do, sure. Let's do a quick survey. Please don't close this window. Uh, what? Thank you. The survey will appear here when you complete your visit. What? Okay, so how much? GitHub something. Sick pack. Oh yeah. I mean, they are simple, but recursive descent parsers are simpler and more flexible. I won't stop saying that. Games, Minecraft. So when you buy Java, you get Bedrock. I did actually kinda dig deeper. Okay, how do I buy it? Why is it so slow? Um, okay, buy now. So this should take me to a page. Yeah, here. Deluxe collection, $40. That's crazy. And Minecraft itself is $29. But it includes Java, Bedrock, and the launcher. That's what you normally would buy. Uh, String literal. Can't get more simpler than that. I mean, it is complex. Anyway, we've got 3 days, 7 hours. We're wasting too much time. Here, FMT value.
Can you read chat, please?
Fine. Hey. Wait, I should have messages in here. Oh yeah, I do have them. And do I have something in here? Oh wait, I don't want to lose my clipboard. Hold on. Let me put it somewhere. No. Maybe I can just use this. In you. What is that? What is in you? Empty buffer. Okay, sure. Quote. Find predicate. Okay, that's not how you parse strings, first of all. That's not how you parse strings. Second of all, this is too complex. Yeah, this is too complex. Look at this. Parser combinators are for functional languages, not for Rust. Sequence left, sequence right. Associate. Find predicate, whatever. See, it's how much code is in here. I can do the same thing, like, in minutes. But I'm not gonna spend time on this. And you don't even have, like, handling of backslashes. Or maybe you do, but then it's wrong. Then you are wrong. Rs field type. Okay, do I have it? Okay, no, I don't. Deleted it anyway. Okay, can we do that? Because user friendly. I mean, recursive descent for the win. It's easier, it's simpler. Yeah. So let me put this somewhere actually. Definition, whatever. I need like format color. Preferences to case. Public function format color string, or actually borrowed string. Which I don't know, a string, I guess. Oh, and I actually this should be put inside parentheses. Not parentheses, preferences. Those are different. So this is because I'm making on the code generator for it. Yeah, that's right. Good question. I'm fixing my LDTK code generator because it's not capable of generating enough code. Uh, oh wait, I don't need it to be in here. Yeah, I don't need it to be in here. I can just put it somewhere here. Okay, then we have format color in here. I mean, I guess I'll leave it. We'll get to it anyway. Format color. Oh, and this function is imported. How nice. Borrow something somewhere. Sure. And actually, okay, so I am returning. I can just replace it by map. And return an option here. And then I can unwrap or this. Wrap or this. Wait, no. So format color. Yeah, this is not sum. This is just it. And here. Wait. Here I can do format this as debug to get the color. It's gonna be hex. No. What am I doing? Why am I spending so much time on this? Format color, color strip prefix. This isn't even gonna work. Map color from hex. Hex this ff. Do I need ff at the end? I don't know. LDTK here. Color. BG color. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so I do need the 5 in here. So this is an option. And yes, I am formatting this as debug. Then in here I can reuse this color here. Yes, it's different. Primitive as str. What? Okay, so this is a color. I'm gonna do format color of this, then I do context, I guess. And the question marks here. Should probably move the context here inside really. And make this a result. Then close it. Then I go back here. No debug formatting actually. This returns not an option but just a color. And then I can do this theoretically. Yes, I can. And then I can test it. And then I can do demo bg color in here. Instructions generated. Yes, should work, I think. Nope, it doesn't. Missing BG color in level, yes. That's right. Color from hex 0. It's just a quick fix. Because it's not implemented yet. I need to unwrap this. Oh wait, from hex. I guess it's wrong from hex. Color S, color input. Come on, what are you looking on? Where's the level? When we create levels, we need to provide background color. Level JSON layer. Okay, so level rs. Format this colon level. What? Oh, it says block. Okay. After colon, then we do level rs. So this is a block. I am doing a line here. Format bg color this, and I put why would we not put it here? So here I need the background color level JSON color format color borrow. Consider borrowing, sure. What is that? Come on, cheap viewers. We're not cheap. Only expensive viewers are on this channel. And this thing doesn't work. Okay, let me just... oh, partial ord on level. Partial Q and ord on level, nope. Hold on, let me go... where's the level? Extract. Okay, you're... I can't say that too cheap. Better not click on the phishing link instead. Oh wait, I'm almost using Vim shortcuts. You'd be more expensive if you would use parser combinate. Oh wait, recursive descent parsers. Okay, so meme template. I saw it's I saw it's 3 hours 6 minutes. Oh, think for now. It's not. Okay, what's wrong with this? No, yeah, no implementation. Where's the level? A level struct is up here. We just remove those. Missing tokens in macro inputs. Nope. I'm not gonna add the sound. Do I just put comma here? Yes, I do. Which is kind of weird. but yes. No. Will you compile, please? Uh, well, same. It's not. Well, maybe it is cool, but it doesn't fit to the stream at all. Or at least I don't think so. World. Give me the struct. It's. Oh wow. How do I pronounce the Steam name? And how do I get it, the main question? How do I set the theme built in? Okay, how do I open configs? Um, nvim. Okay, do I have to restart it now? Oh wait, can I just color? Oh, I can just do this. Oh wow, like this again. At least it's more contrast now. Okay, so where? Oh, I found it. Maybe this color scheme isn't that bad. If I can find everything. I think that's actually the default one. Like if I do sudo, for example. And here I have to do the same thing. No, I should have. Okay, let's check. Ow. TS. Enable highlight. TS install Rust. Oh, so it doesn't have Rust. What? Weird. Okay, now is this it? TS install Rust. Okay, same thing here. No, I don't want to reinstall. Then I need to TS enable it. Highlight. Huh? Okay, let's do TS install Rust. Let's force it to reinstall, I guess. Okay. This is really funny. How did I miss the message? How did I miss this message, like, actually? And I don't remember this link by heart. Should probably learn those links by heart. This is XA. This is, okay, sure. Okay, I actually didn't transistor. Okay, I am transistor. This would be actually a funny thing I could say. Like 5. Okay, actual transistor instead of translator showed up. Anyway. So we got layer background color. Did we get it? No implementation. Yes, should work now. Oh, hold on. Cargo run. No, couldn't compile. Huh? World still has partial order. Huh? I removed it here. World struct. Now it should not have partial order. Okay, now if this is editor background, if we do level background, level he means tracker ID si equals in your links. So if you look at the link, there's youtube.be, which is a short URL for YouTube. Then there's video ID, and then there is a tracker ID. I guess this is a tracker ID, which you shouldn't probably provide. Like actually, when I saw this, I mean, I don't know. I normally only share video IDs, and it's easier for me when I only see video ID to memorize it. Just more by 64. Without equal signs at the end, by the way, for some reason. But sure, I like this more. Anyway, with level background, which, by the way, should Oh, it's just the dark background. Come on. Yep, that's right. Now I need. What do I need? Other fields in the level. I think only background is matters. Well, background image. Uh, you can hear this, right? I actually thought something's flying. Okay, I guess I should close my windows when I'm streaming. Um, Wait. I needed to go to the level here. To do background image schema. Now I have all those related to background image, custom fields, and yeah. Layer instance, yeah, layers. Here's use auto identifier. Since identifier manually modified by the user. Whatever. World depth and world position. World depth, world x, world y. Okay. Which are not vectors for some reason, but sure. World depth is what type? I60. All of those are I64s. World depth, world x, and world y. I mean, I sleep enough for 1.1 person right now. Soon I'm not gonna be sleeping enough, probably. But not 3 hours a day. 3 hours a day is too small. I'm not gonna survive 3 hours a day for 2 days, let alone a year or so. What is the impl? Not impl. Like field instances, for example. Where's the background color? Here. Nowadays 1 to 1.5 hours. Why are you decreasing it? World. What was this? World depth. Oh, there's also size and pixels. So world depth, x and y. your talent. Level JSON world depth x y. Okay, then should we like store size and pixels? I don't know, do we need size and pixels? Or do we do it with layers? I think we can easily store the size and pixels. Actually, px width, px height. But proper size and pixels, not px v high. Px width. Can I just drop it in a vector, to be honest? No, it's I64 for some reason. No, I'm pixel size. It's just gonna say so this is so this is gonna be a vector2 and I guess vec2 s vector impl new xs underscore y s underscore so px width. Oops. Any platforms who gives rewards on credit card bill payments? No idea. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And what am I doing? What am I doing? Reward on credit card bill payments. Still no. It doesn't click. Well, depth. So let's read the docs. Maybe it can tell me something. Okay, so world x coordinate in pixels. Okay, so I need IVEC here. Optional IVEC actually. World pos. Actually, yeah, I'll leave this. Pixel size is UVEC 2, I guess. Let's go here at pixel size. Pixel size. The fact that cursor disappears in here, like this single line, I think the cursor is in here. This really messes me up. UVEC 2. Size of the level in pixels. Very near to end. What? Okay, I'm not gonna look for those. Okay, if we run this, should just get some stuff in here. Yeah, this is obviously negative. World depth is 0. Pixel size is well, pixel size, and it should compile and run. Okay, nice. Now we can actually take pixel size, borrow it and put it in here. I can actually do this, by the way. Level. Well, actually, I guess I can just put it in here. Paste as underscore. Okay. Well, kind of cheating. Okay, so we haven't really done anything in those 1.5 hours, unfortunately. Okay, that's about the size of the level. Zoom, we have double zoom, so should be able to multiply this by 2 here. So this is S, I guess, as A32 or something. I32. LDTK to design levels for, yes. I've used LDTK to design levels for Chatrim. Oh wait, Chatrim. I forgot, wait, for Catch the Countdown, which is my best game so far. Uh, and but I've used like LDTK Easy Importer, which is, I can't even say that it's a great interpreter. Oh wait, importer. And yeah, we need to get rid of this file. It doesn't work yet. It works on small stuff, not on all of the stuff. Like if I can generate an empty file, it doesn't mean that CodeGen works. Anyway, but yeah, like ideally I would kind of speed up. I don't know. Um, did you play Garbage Collector 2? Uh, something. Okay, I guess we need to get to layers, which are actually actual something. No, not yet. Try it. It's cool. Okay, actual layers. Hold on. We have custom fields. I mean, custom fields should be implemented. Let's just quickly check. For field, arrays field type parse, level new field, definition level field insert. Okay, sure. And then if we go here, oh, actually, why wouldn't we check it by going to here on custom fields, edit custom fields, single value float, let's say, I don't care. Then go to world view, this level. How do I edit its fields? Current level settings. 3.1415. Okay, that's a flex. Hey, that's unfair. Oh, flex failed. Anyway, so if we take a look at this, custom fields should be here. Oh, in grid tiles. Okay, if we go down, far down. Okay, it is here. Float, and it is capital for some reason, which is wrong. No, isn't it? So all the fields are inside rs field stuff. Rs field type. Okay, hold on. We'll go here. New field identifier. Shouldn't we rename those? Preferences snake. To case snake. Okay, so this should be borrowed. Oh, what, can I just do this actually? I think I can. Yes, I can. Now, where I set the value here, get field identifier. Oh, wow. Okay, let me just paste this somewhere. So field instances, field type definitions, get content level ID line, field identifier. Okay, we can replace this. Okay, so you want me to change this theme for some reason already. And it's vimscolorschemes.com. Copies the color.vim from his GitHub repo to config and vim colors. Okay, now I need to modify my config for some reason. But sure. Oh wow. Color.vim from its GitHub repo to colors. The edit is done. So I go GitHub, colors. So I copy, or actually just download this file to my .config. Hey, come back. Hey. Why I can't go to styles? Just .config nvim colors, I guess. Yes. And I need to create colors first. Either config nvim colors. Okay, now. Do I have to reload? No, I don't. This one is not bad actually. I mean, not bad. I mean, kinda good. Let's say not bad. Okay, kinda reminds me of Gravebox or Grav, whatever. Okay, now. Oh wow, this terminal is so red. Okay, so now I need TS disable highlight. No, I think it looks better with trace header enable. I can at least see the parentheses and stuff when trace header is enabled. Okay, so we compiled this. I wanted to check that it still runs, it still compiles. Declared creator module layer. Sure. Oh, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Just meant it looks worse. Oh. Electricity just gives parentheses a highlight. Anyway, so where's the LT key? I can remove this field. Now, just checked that it works. And now we can go. Aren't solid black? What? If I actually if they are, no, they're not in solid black for me, but if they were in solid black, I would hate the scene because I couldn't see anything. I mean, the background is too dark for me to see pitch black stuff. Anyway, we get into layers actually, finally, which is very important, which is great. And yeah, so far level is a concrete type. Layers are okay. Layers are interesting. If we go to our custom fields on layers. Anyway, so layers. We have one int grid in here. If we open schema, I guess we go to layer instances. Oh, width height, grid size. What is grid size? Width by height. Layer opacity. Oh, opacity is here. So it's a layer instance. Okay, that's bad. Close that. Okay, so we need layers. World instance, I mean, okay, layers. Layers. For each layer, I check its type, I do its definition, and then for each, well, yeah, that's the definition of layer. And oh my god, our hash this. Well, I would like to do this. Second of all, I would like to remove the hashes. Third of all, I would like to remove the borrowing here. Layer definition. Oh wait, what? Wasn't it int grid? Oh, it's int grid layer definition. Okay, layer type name. Sure. Tile type name. Tile. Then tile variants. Generate. Int grid values. What is int grid values? Actual grid values. Grid values free. You may wanna value 2-bit. Oh wow. Wait, what? Why didn't it close? Huh. Okay, so tile variants. Push an identifier, then generate int grid layer of layer name. Oh wow, that's so complex. That's so crazy complex. New field. Okay, can remove the borrow. Oh, and then instance. So I wanted to see an instance because out of tiles. Auto tile. What? Basketball. When you redeem basketball, by the way, you don't get plushie to control, I think. Like, the plushie is not controllable by you. Come on, get in. Because when you redeem basketball, you actually don't get a controllable one. You need to do bank plushie yourself. My score, which was 0 today, I didn't steal them. Those are mine plushes. To get your own, you need to bank plushie. Okay. Then get yourself a plush, I guess. First of all, here's your basket, and I guess get yourself a plushie. Beat it. Beat the 9. You're not gonna get it. I know that. Unfortunately. Is it working? Is it not working? Tile set. Okay, so Auto tile, nope, not working. Let's restart. Hit the restart button. Hopefully it's gonna work this time around. Okay, what do you want me to log in as? A broadcaster. Okay, now I want to probably close. Oh, Minecraft survey. Okay, less than 5 minutes. Let's see. Here. Ah. What? Was it all? Okay. What a survey. Anyway, 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay, where are tiles? CSV, tile enum, tile variants, tile. Okay, this is actually bad. Oh, obviously I can. I mean, you can just ask me. Just bang plushie and I'll start it for you. Hey, you immediately came after me. And you're still coming after me. You wanna get it in here? You're not gonna get it in between those. Can't see. Anyway, so we actually have an error in here. Not trying to. I mean, you need to be careful. How did you get it so high up? What was that? Atmel was actually pretty lucky one. Anyway, there's an error here. Wait, where's this? I can't see selection. What is this theme? Ow. You came after me again. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry. I got you. Okay. Okay, you got one. Nice. You got two. Wow. And again, me again. Yeah, this is kind of hard one. This is a heavy one. You're so good at this. What? Why? Okay, yeah, Chrome is gonna be tough. Anyway, I probably need to insert instead and do cell value dot. Okay, so what do we have in here? Column tile value um ow. Okay, this was for me actually. Now ooh, this was for me. I need to get it long to stay longer. Should probably like do a scripting engine or something. Is it why is it stuck? Oh, it's over. Okay, you can't beat me. What if I give the power to whole chat? I mean, didn't I just do it? Uh, oh, actually, you're in full screen. Okay, so you can unite and go together. You can double click. Yeah, I know. That's why you don't double click. You single click. Okay, so user methods are incorrect. Yeah, tile variants. Let me make this a hash map. Hash map. Wait, what? It doesn't want me to import it. I guess it's imported already. No, it's not. Come on. Here I actually I actually don't understand why I can't view quick suggestions. The hash std collections, I guess collections hash map, right? Okay, now in grid definition, tile variance hash map of i64 to string, because this is messed up. Expected i64 found use size style is i64, right. Okay, I can't see the selection. This is so cursed. Consider removing the ref here. What? Oh, yeah, I don't need the ref here, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Okay, what is auto layer? For some reason, there is auto layer. Okay, so there are auto rule groups. So int grid has automatic auto layer. What? We must name join for struct hash map. Dot keys. Wait, values. Collect to evac, I guess. Wait, this function. Call this function. What? Name join for struct vector of borrowed strings. Colon to iter first. Key iterator of borrowed strings. Is gonna change anything. What? There is join for an iterator of strings. Oh, I have iter tools and stuff. Why do I have iter tools? What? Okay, sure. I guess. No. So I have. Yeah, I mean, it won't just work right now. Yet. So if you take a look at this, float.telemetry int grid morning. Sure. Color scheme. Why are you so rich? Oh, light theme. Color scheme morning. How are you so rich? Do I need to hit inflation? No, I think I don't. Actually, it's fine. We have cooldowns, it's fine. In grid size, in tiles and tiles themselves. You're artist. All artists are rich. I mean, I think actually artist doesn't give you anything. It lacked. Oh wait, no. What? Go to definition. Definition doesn't work for some reason. SDK accident. What? Who is mailing me about SDK accident? Is it related to me somehow? In some way? Unity. I don't care, Unity, about your SDK accident. I don't use Unity. I haven't used Unity for like 5 years now. Or so. Okay, maybe a little less than 5 years. Okay, IntGrid, on this side IntGrid seems fine, but here, where we create the layer, IntGrid tile, I mean, yeah, this is all nice. I guess we can copy it from here. IntGrid layer, where's IntGrid layer? IntGrid Oh, regions, yeah, I remember doing that. Layer generate layer. Okay, so we have a trait for a layer. Probably move those traits into a separate module. It's like it was done. Okay, went a little too far here. Copy that, paste it, paste it in header. Or layout, traits, traits. I'm gonna literally name them traits. A layer trait. Then generate layer. Rectangular region. What? So I have a regular rectangular region. Why do I have a normal rectangular region and then all those custom ones? Yeah, leave, I guess. You have int grid layer. Soft wrapper ruins it. Tile. Which is, yeah, contracts, all good. Generate. I mean, it should work theoretically. I copy pasted a bunch of code. It should work theoretically. Hopefully. Oh wait, it's not gonna work because. Okay, so we have tiles layer. This is just input, yeah. Input actually not layer but traits. Yeah, auto layer. Wow. Wow. Okay, in macros we need to look out for layer traits. Replace by traits. Traits. We have some stuff in here. Then auto layer, which is not implemented, but it is here. Auto layer, tile region. Here, traits. Okay. Entities layer. Okay, we can comment this one out because it's not yet ready. We're gonna do it differently. Use whiteness. At least here, pitch black text looks good. Cargo run. Okay, this time super math. Oh, sorry. Super math is ready to go. I'm actually gonna use super asterisk. Or actually super uvec2 ivec2 fvec2 color. Vector impl color impl. So this is uvec2 ivec2 semicolon. This is fvec2. This is the uvec2 It's the U vector. This is the U vector. And why do I have it as a method? Self grid size, what? Okay, U vector from what? Hold on, why is grid size a number first of all? Can we open? Wow. Can we open schema layer? Okay, so what is this? Layer trait. Okay, so any layer. We need a layer instance. Okay, so here we have grid size, not this grid size. What is grid size like this? What is this? Right. Okay, so let's do. I have no idea what this is. So we need opacity, I guess, which is. I don't think it's constant. Or is it a constant? Should it be a constant? Huh. Have a nice lark. So should it be a constant? So how do we get layers actually? From what? Project devs layers. Ooh, layer definitions. Okay, so first I guess we go into layer definitions. Which have a lot of stuff. Tables layer, in-grid entity styles or auto layer. There should also be purple type, which is a funny name. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Width and height of the grid in pixels. Oh, so this is the tile size, I guess. Grid size. I guess. Guide grid size. What is guide grid size? Okay, don't need that. Grid values, parallax factor. Pixel offset. Did I miss the pixel offset somehow? Auto tiles biome field. Opacity of the layer. Wait, missed opacity or const opacity, which is a float. Which set opacity pixel offset parallax factor. parallax factor, pixel offset. Okay, so they are in different order. Okay. Parallax scaling. Parallax scaling. Move. Pixel offset. Doesn't really matter. Tags doesn't really matter. Tile pivot doesn't actually really matter. Or do they? Okay, let's do tile pivot, which is just a floating vector. Tile pivot. Key tile set. Purple type, yes. As hacks enum. As hacks enum. Okay, well, not really hacks enum. Why is it purple though? I don't understand why it's purple. User defined color for the UI. Crazy. Display text, use async render. Okay, so we have this set of stuff. Grid size, so we have normal size. We have pixel size, I guess, and grid size. What layers do we have? Yeah, makes sense. So grid size is a vector. So this is to as a vector input. A new paste as underscore paste as underscore. Yes, we have to do this. Can I just do a multiply operator? Okay, this is in header. I should be able to just add move. Move self other self self. Okay, now we go to math and quickly implement this thing. Self times other in my library should be it. Then in here should also be pretty simple. Oh wait, in here move self other self 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 times other should still work. It's not a member, let's fix it. Okay, header, back to header. What is this mode? Do we need it? Not really. It's just asks other layers. Well, actually should have kept it because of auto layer. Anyway, mul. Yep. Are you sure? It is. It is. Okay, does this compile? Probably no. But in a different way, no. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to actually change here layer 2 traits. This won't compile anyway. Yeah, as I said. But still. Oh. So tile flip mode, render mode. Okay, so where's the layer? Actually, should probably go into header and do so here. Okay, layer. Oh, and this I just do self-size move and then generate layer. Size uvec2. It's this highlighting really messes me up. Okay, and then it returns size is just returning uvec2. Then of size. Then we need to provide all those variables. Okay, so grid size, dollar grid size, opacity, dollar opacity, parallax factor, parallax scaling. Dollar px offset. Should we rename this to pixel offset? I think I should. Pixel. And also paste it here. This tile pivot. Now we need all those variables. Grid size, opacity, should actually do this. Can I do like a through z dollar a through z plus and underscore colon space a through z plus so this is the first one and this one is the second one. Replace this by this global. Oh, hey Aaron Gaming. Aaron Gaming Dev TV. Did I pronounce that? Yeah, this happens. Yeah, we're doing a game. Well, kinda. So there's a game jam running. 3 days, 5 hours, 46 minutes left. This game jam is 9-day game jam, but first 2 days I really didn't do anything. Then we spent 2 days on this thing, which animates stuff. So basically what it does is it combines those 3 images into this fourth one. So it combines, come on load, It combines poses, then skin and the skin map into the actual image. Basically maps the skin onto a pixel art skeleton, which is kind of cool. It can be used as a submission to the game jam on itself, because the theme is run. If I can make it like Mixamo for pixel art, it can be a submission on itself. But no, we're doing a game. Then today we're doing. Yesterday we spent all day switching frameworks to make a game, and today I'm rewriting my code generation library from LDTK, level editor, which is pretty cool editor. Uh, yes, basically. So yeah, and today we're rewriting a library to generate code from levels that are made in LDTK. Yeah, grid size. General player. Okay, grid size, opacity, parallax factor, parallax factor, parallax scaling, 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 pixel offset, and tile pivot. Tile pivot. See, we're spending the game jam not on the game, really. But my best game so far was made in a today game jam. For the day, movement for the game the whole day. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I can also spend on movement a lot of time if I want a custom game. For last game jam, actually, for my last game jam, I wanted to try a new way of doing movement, and I was trying also Godot, which kind of restricted me, but at the same time it helped me, kind of. I spent so much time tweaking movement, ended up doing basically basically the simplest way. Okay, where are vectors? We need to replace those vectors. And pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. Okay, so... Oh yeah. This is problematic. So this mess is problematic. Tweaking the movement. Let's do vector. Oh, care about this. Enter. Two of users two replaced by uvec2. Can I do this like in the whole thing? Same thing for integer vectors, and same thing for floating vectors, floating point vectors. Oh, not found. Okay, sure. Now back to the layer. Okay, so those rects are actually very actually can be very problematic, considering that I don't have access to this. Oh yeah, I am assuming that x and y are fields. Okay, so and actually, can I do like uvec to t as a vector impulse? Yeah, unsigned vector 2 may not be unsigned vector, but instead a floating point vector. Just yes, this is something. Yes, put in here. Now basically the same. I don't know why I have two of those. Yeah, why do I have two of those? Start size position. Huh? Okay, I don't know, sure. We'll leave them, I guess. Yes, this, yes, this. Okay, now. Start a size. Okay, I'm not gonna check stuff. Okay, so I have a tighter integration than I thought I have. This isn't signed. Okay, so into U vector, I guess. Int grid rect. Int grid region. Region is UVEC. Okay. Why is this unsigned though? Maybe this shouldn't be. I mean, probably this should be unsigned. Dollar expression. What? Oh. Yeah, I have getters. I am actually streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Well, I am streaming to YouTube only for the purpose of this saving as a VOD because I'm too lazy to upload them, and automating it is also on get into IVEC. Okay, so this is gonna be problematic. Because it's on the second channel, maybe, probably. Come on, I'm not streaming to my main channel. Whatever I'm doing. Okay, maybe we can comment out the regions and deal with them later. Because those are addition. It's in the link. The link is wherever, everywhere. Links are everywhere. Generating grid layer. Possible tiles for whatever. Yes, whatever. Yes, X, Y. SI32. Yes, cheating. Okay. I mean, there's link to infinitecoder.org/socials. You can find it here. You can find everything here. Here's link to the second channel. Like, why? You wouldn't even see the message from its chat because I'm too lazy to integrate YouTube. I would say it's too hard to integrate YouTube. Like YouTube's API is just awful. I hate it so much. Git mute. Now what is this? Tiles. Implement auto layer. And then we have more vector interactions. Let's just comment out the rect. And wouldn't it make more sense if this was unsigned? but instead this is signed for some reason. I mean, for a reason actually. Okay, so there's so much code. Self tiles get. This is the same thing. No. This is literally the same thing. Yeah, this is like actually the same thing. Okay, I don't care. As I let me chat. As I32. Okay, and this as I32. As I32. Yeah, on YouTube I also need to reach partnership, which is a 1K subscribers and 4K view hours. Anyway, details get. Yeah, ideally this would be a macro or something. Hydrate. I'm running out of water again. Well, not yet running out. I have a bit left. Okay. This is self size. As user to actually, I forgot that I need to cut this as well, because this might not be an unsigned vector. Okay, here, then we have same thing here literally. Okay, I really need to get this abstracted. How would be the best to abstract it? The tiles layer is just the same, really. Tiles, vector of tiles. I should like put this generate layer tiles, vector of something. Oh, field ident, field type. Okay, if I do tiles, which is yes, it's kinda ambiguous, but I mean I can do like main tiles. Tiles type ty. So this is a vector actually. A vec of ty. Layer. This is traits first of all. Okay, let's do only ingrid for now. Layer. Actually, I can actually delete all the stuff. Actually. Nick. That paste here. Tiles. Why am I putting a space in here? Where is it? In here. Shouldn't be a space. No. Tile type. Can copy that. And then, so I wrap this in a question mark. Yes, kinda restrictive. So the vector. Let me think. Okay, undo all of that. Should I do another trade for a layer? So have a layer. Then we do like indexable layer, which obviously needs to be a layer. Then it also probably needs, I mean, indexes are all gonna be implemented. So it's gonna have a tile, functions, basically like int grid. Doing that. Well, actually, trade for layers that can be indexed. Okay, int grid, for example. Where is it? Scrolled past it. Int grid, which is indexable layer. And no, this is not inheritance. Those are trade contracts. Let me do generate indexable layer. Those are basically inheritance now. If I copy paste this. Why did I copy it, by the way? Why couldn't I just cut it out? Generate int grid layer. Can't I stack it like somehow? Maybe. Probably I can stack it or something. Well, actually, I don't like duplicating this a lot of times. Let me cut everything out. First of all, I remove this. Then we have indexable layer, sure. We'll have reacts someday, not now. Then int is an indexable layer, yes. Basically it. Now I need to somehow get rid of this macro ideally. Or like simplify it a lot. Can I move over a little bit? Oh, ads are playing. Didn't even notice it. Why do you have an ad bot? Which I don't notice. Like I have at which overlay and the bot. I can see the messages in here. I have the messages for Annette and I really ignore them, literally. Let's generate layer. Let's do normal generate layer. Yes, there is quite a bit of duplication. Well, like really, maybe I should just implement this all in code. No macros, no nothing. Do I really need docs for that? Create a struct for layers which holds size and other fields and implement layer for it, indexable layer. Well, kinda probably yes. Kernel development is a hard topic. Can't talk. FMT vec. Oh my god, that's fancy. Where did I get this from? Where did I get? I had this function forever. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Anyway, int grid. Should probably just do code struct new struct name layer name, I guess. Okay, so a layer definition. Let me remove all of this. Can anyone redeem theme change? Because Nigel is not here. Comment this out will be useful. Empty. Huh? Okay, anyway, new struct. I need a name. Where do I get a name from? Layer. So on. Oh, this layer definition. No. Name. I mean identifier. I mean yes, but at the same time. Oh wait, layer type name. Layer type name. With public, obviously. No doc, I don't care. So let layer struct equals. Well, actually, I don't really need that. I can just do line. No, I can't. Oh, wait, field. Name type. Oh, I need visibility, so I do need a layer struct. Layer struct equals this. Your layer struct new field. Name type. Name is gonna be size. Type is gonna be. What's the type of a size? You need the graphics. Can you make one? Well, I mean, I saw actually a guy making a graphics card. It is very hard. It's much harder than making a CPU. Especially if you wanted to support something existing. Like, making multiple cores is hard. Designing this thing is hard. Designing a simple GPU is harder than designing a simple CPU. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it. Generate layer uses what is it? Size vector use uvec2 uvec2. visibility public. Okay. And yeah, and field. Okay, now header. So I can remove all of this, really. Generate layer removed. So those are just traits, no generators in here. Anyone wanna redeem a theme change? Anyone likes this Vim theme? I mean, everyone likes this Vim theme. Okay, so here actually, I don't need a num of tiles. Their tile, which is something tile. Ingrid. Tile type name, yes. I need tile type name. Code new enum. Tile type name. Visibility public, obviously. Then we need what is it? It's not field, it's variant. No, we just do variant codegen variant new. With name so we have tile type name. We have tile variants. Okay, let me do coding now. Let's tile enum equals this. Format. Then I can do tile enum define or whatever. Wait, variant, new variant. This is cell value identifier. Okay, tile name. Let tile and tile name equals this. And put a tile name in here. Hey, why can't move? What? It seems really weird. Tile name. What is this value? This value is an integer. Tile name value used here after move. Because I want to borrow it, not move it, I guess. Then here we define layer, which has size and tiles, which is, I guess, a vector of tile type name. Okay. Value moved. Wait, where? Borrowed here after move. Where did I move it? Oh, here. No. Here. Shouldn't move those. here and here it is for some reason borrowed. What? Oh, I'm borrowing it here. Okay. We have some structs, and we need to implement some traits for it. I mean, some structs. We have a struct. Then let's do layer. Let layer impl code new impl target layer type name dot impl trait. We implement the trait layer. Trait con layer actually. Okay, so here's the trait. In it we need to associate some constants and implement the size method. Which is kinda easy. Why am I so low energy? It should be higher energy. Layer impl associate const 3 things. We need to do this manually. Put those quotes. Types are also gonna need to be strings. With VS Code multi-cursors is gonna it would be much easier, to be honest. Okay, so values. Okay, we got the values. I guess layer JSON something value. Grid size. Okay, definition. So I have fmtvec. I should probably use it somewhere. Okay, where did I need to use it specifically? Okay, first of all, okay, we'll get to it, I guess. Oh, I see. I think I should use certain type defs. In here somewhere. Well, no, here it's a little different. Hidden mod rs. In here I have some stuff. Yeah, I have world stuff. I mean, I can't just fmtvec into it. I have pixel size though. So in the value, I mean, I kind of like this. But could I replace it by fmtvec? Put a separate line and put a single thing in here. fmtvec What does this thing take? How does this thing work? I don't remember. Object ident prefix ident. Floating. What is this thing? Float slice object dot prefix. Okay, it's not worth it, I guess. I think. It's not gonna save lines of code, it's gonna save characters. So it's not worth it. I'm gonna nuke it altogether because it's invalid. Generate impl. We have so derive Rust object is very useful. Generate impl. I have no idea where I'm using it. Generate impl. Okay, so not in this file. In the whole project, I do this for world once, twice. I mean, maybe I should use it more often. Probably I should use it more often, to be honest. Okay, so here is the world. Here I'm actually using generate impl. World generate. For do I have any inputs for levels? Okay, so not this. Entity, will skip it altogether. Level, nope. For layers then will be used. Okay. Oh, we're really going too slow. We're going too slow. Then do auto layer. Okay. All set. Here I should probably do impl actually. Generate impl. So how does it look? Generate impl. Impl. Okay, let fn mute. Just something. Impl traits traits layer for world, not world, for layer type name. Does generate impl accept this? It does actually, which is interesting. So how does it work? Const ident colon. Okay, so constants and types are just normal. Fn and fn mute. Fn and fn mute are just the same, but fn mute has fn mute in it. Okay, so const. Why did they convert all those to strings then? If I could have just used them. Then we'll have fn size. takes self and returns UVec2, which in here I return a self size. Yes. Here I need values. Grid size, a layer, no wait, layer JSON grid size. So there's grid size, opacity, display opacity. Parallax factor xy. So here I need to format this. Yes, code generation top level. So this is f-vec2. F-vec2 as vector impl new this as underscore this as underscore. Okay, it worked. Wow, I'm surprised. Layer JSON parallax scaling, which is a bool. So simple. Wonder if it's gonna be displayed. Pixel offset. JSON. Okay. Here JSON px offset xy. Okay, I guess we're doing the same thing here, but instead IVEX this time. Px offset and tile pivot, same thing basically. But fvec again. This is tile pivot. Tile pivot link paste. Simple, pretty simple. Now, string converts from i64. Not satisfied. Format. I guess I need to format them all. Fortunately, I'm formatting all the long lines already. What's gonna happen if I format this display format bool as display? I'm actually wondering. Play string org something false. Oh, it's formatting. Okay, that's nice. That's awesome. And now we have layer. We need two more of those. Trade. This one is actually saving a lot of space and headache. Layer, indexable layer, and int grid. Let's not remove too much stuff. Because this is useful. Did I use super asterisk? Nope, I didn't. Okay, here I use super tile and tile set ID. And breaks coming. It breaks coming, it breaks coming, it breaks it at your door. Fizzbuzz, I think, said that at some point in time. Okay, so I'm gonna obviously comment all of this out. But that's how you implement the layer. Okay, I should probably move this actually into the code. Integrate save this. No, I need to. Do I do more macros or fun? Actually, I think I should do functions. Layer type name. So those functions are in super. Where am I? Ooh. Public function impl layer trait code. Mutable scope. Let me paste it first. Type name borrowed str. Now can I take this on layer JSON? Layer JSON is layer definition. Layer JSON. Layer definition borrowed. So this just generates simple. Pretty simple. What's that? Probably do this. Now here I can just impl layer trait from super. Impl layer trait for okay, first of all, code layer type name and layer JSON or JSON. Yes, sure. Continue. Cargo FMT. Now I can. No. Enter. Int grid. Okay. Now add has started. Now I need to do implementation of hi Ed. Yeah, hi Ed. Welcome in. So I need to do an implementation of. Okay, that's not what I need to. Here's what I need. I need an implementation of indexable layer. Type tile. Okay, so where is it? In here we're gonna do impl. So we're gonna do impl indexable layer. Indexable here. Code, layer type name, layer JSON. I think that's still all we need. Copy basically this. Sure. I mean, you don't have to. You don't need it. I'm actually wondering. So there's founder badge, which is Twitch unique. And you nor Davninia, both of you don't have it for some reason. I mean, I guess that's a sub gift, but still, this should count. Yeah, so that's weird. Birds are flying in the reflection of the window, and they scared me so much. I thought they were like, I don't even know who can be that big. Except birds. Well, they're bigger, but in the reflection of the window they were smaller. Anyway, indexable layer. Tile get and get mute. Type tile. Tile equals what is the type of a tile? That's kind of funny, to be honest. What's my next goal? Anyway. Why am I saying anyway way too much? I actually don't know what to replace it with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Layer type name, tile type name, str. Okay, yeah. Tile type name here. Then we need get and get mute. I can just copy those, put them here. So this is gonna be fn mute. Yes, cheating. To super impl indexable trait, indexable layer trait. Can just borrow here, and yeah, I can remove all of this, I think. I mean, if you want a GPU, you probably should buy it. It is expensive, but think what it can make you be able to do. With a new GPU, you'll be able to render your stuff faster. You'll be able to make stuff that's available in Imagination with videos. Whole 30 frames per second. Rendered in under a night. I don't know. I mean, shouldn't be that long. A night to render a GPU. Tile variants. Wait, where did I? Oh, wait. I actually put this code in here. Okay, so get and get mute. I can just take this. Can really put this in here. Uncommented like that. Also, okay, but need to move it. Then fn mute RTX 3060 Ti. I mean, if you don't need to spend much money on stuff like food and stuff, buy it. If you want, if it's your dream. You might what? I might what? Somebody says to be used as const generic arguments. What? Tradition embraces what? What? I don't understand what it means. If position x as i32 is less than 0, or position y as i32 is less than 0, or position x as u32 greater than or equal to self size.x as u32, etc., then return none, else turn this same thing here. Expected statement. Huh. Expected expression. What do you mean? What you don't like about my code? Did I miss something in generate impl? Code ident trait for object arrow. For some reason there is an arrow. Type fn. I mean, it should be full, completely fine. Expected one argument found 0. What? What? My parents actually pay for all my stuff, including internet. And sometimes internet payment may get delayed. So I sometimes have to pay for it myself. The problem is, even if I have the money, I almost never have them on my card, on my bank account. Yeah, I mean, I can do like 1/3 of a cent just to make it work sometimes, until my mom actually pays for it. I mean, I don't get revenue, so I can't really pay for internet. Expected one again. New impl. Okay, so object is an expression. What do you mean? What you don't like? I mean, for layer type name, here is an expression. Cool. Traits layer for indexable layer. Indexable, but still it doesn't fix the error. Trait literal for. Can we do this? Yes, this, please. Expected one argument for 0. What? I actually don't understand this. I mean, it should work here. Maybe if I comment this out, it's gonna work. It moved on. On EMI, what is EMI? This way. What is EMI? Let's do talent debugging. EMI, it's something familiar. Group limited equated monthly installment. Maybe a borrower to a lender at a specific date each calendar month. So I guess this. Huh? Like any syntax error can just nuke this thing. Expect the statement. Okay, what is the thing? Ew, why did I do this? Fn. Okay, now I see all the problems. Fn body, fn mute body. Paying everything at once. You pay at monthly installments. Oh, okay, kind of makes sense. Yeah. Okay. And with body, which is att, I guess. Okay, now I do the same thing here, but as an fn body. Yanks, yeah, I said yank that. Now where is the body? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Both the PC by yourself. I can see. Okay, how do I fix the error? I can put a semicolon after the if. That's how I fix the error. Kind of weird, but right. It doesn't count. Okay, maybe it should be an expression. Then here, definitions. Maybe it should be an exper. And it's exper. Maybe that will work. Nope, it's not gonna work. Okay, I mean, I can just do. Well, don't want to be doing that. Signify. How do I make this a statement? Why isn't this a statement? Okay, now this is a single statement, right? No, wrong. It's not a statement. Close to university west as const generic. What? Also bought a laptop. And all of this from doing web development. What's wrong? Expression must be enclosed. It is enclosed. Why can't you take my quotes? This is just an if. Kinda hate that. Okay, if I put a hash in here and then make it so. But it gives. Yes. I can make it so. I mean, what do I do with it? Can I do instead of statement? Can I do token tree? This should be even better. So I should be able to actually just bring this back. So this should just work. But unfortunately it doesn't, that's a problem. How do I quote stuff? Statement, Rust macro if doesn't match statement. This doesn't work and cannot be made work. Yeah, that's a hard one. Okay, let's try bodies again maybe. Let's make those. Let me make this an fn body. Which will be expert. And so I mean that's good. If not you, it will be filled. It will be filled by my bot saying that Ed is coming, which is much worse. Fan red followed by an expression. Yes. How do I wrap like everything? If I do asterisk. If I actually undo all of this and make it TT and make this TT. Yes, it's gonna be formatted a little bit weirdly, but should work then. Rest day. Let it Call of Duty. Did the same for fun mute. Done the same for fun mute. Do you want error in here? Because FMT vector does not exist. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Have to do stuff myself. You know, fix it. Okay, let's cargo runs, I guess. Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong? A lot of FMTVX, which is bad. Tiles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously. Anything else you want to say? No. Next we have entities. And that's all. Entities. Same thing. Ooh. Can do this. Buy new neck on Amazon. You probably want to say not with my current one, but replace my current one with it. As scary as it sounds, yeah. FMTVec. Oh, here. Generate get const. Ooh. Okay, let me just comment this out for now. Yeah, we're removing that. We are removing that. Then comment this out and lots of pain. 271 line. Guess in mode S, I can close that. I can close that. 271. In here, underscore layer JSON. Oh wait, I can remove it, I guess. Any debugger. Oh, I don't even remember any names of debuggers, but there are some debuggers, right? Okay, where is it? Where is the call of this thing? You don't need layer JSON for that. Okay, run. Run for your life! For your life! Isn't that sure? No, this should look ugly. Yes, it does look ugly. GDB. Oh, how can I leave when this is in my code base? I mean, it's generated. How can I leave when this is in my code base? Okay, let's roll back to STMT. I can't live with this. Or at least to an expression, maybe. Where's the mod rs? Wait, it's not in mod rs, it's in definitions. Expr. Okay, what if I do expr? What if I actually do expr like that? Without semicolons? It's gonna break. Okay, let's do stmt. Can I make it like match for multiple things? How not? People are gonna watch your videos and stop sleeping. So, are you sure about that? Why are you saying put this in parentheses? 3 years of experience. Okay, so 3 years ago you actually did sleep. Do you have a time machine? We need to do an experiment. Okay, what if I do this? Roll back to that. Oh, why this doesn't pass? Int grid. Wish I could like BART the or expression. I don't know why expert doesn't work in here. I mean, expert doesn't. Oh, what actually happens if I remove semicolons? Let's build one. Well, parsing STMT. Okay, so this is actually this. Now, in grid. No, here. So this is a statement, right? And I should be able to just drop it in parentheses. No? Why? Wanna use Rust. Build a YouTube channel in C++ about how not to sleep. Can I make this a string? This is actually frustrating. Can I like actually do a string? Stringify that. This actually matches, which is weird. Can I do bar? Can I do or? Um, Stream on Twitch and the motto is trying No, stream on Twitch. Stream how you sleep and you'll see that you're gonna get to affiliate much quicker this way. And lit. FN quote. Let's do quote. Let's rub this in whatever. And this is not gonna work, is it? How can I turn something into a statement? Okay, let's do hashes instead of statements. Hash, 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 double hashes. Like row strings, like in row strings. I'll actually close this. And now, okay, let's try. Oops. Yank that. Then what? So this is gonna be actually replace the hashes by quotes, normal quotes. Will be easier. So what's wrong? Unmatched is matched closing delimiter. How what? Oh wait, is this? Okay, if I prefix it with hash, okay, maybe followed by semicolon. Okay, sure. It's not gonna work without semicolons anyway. How to reverse engineer? You've asked me this question before, and kinda, maybe a little bit. I mean, I've used Ghidra before, which is a thing you use for reverse engineering. When mute mode paste this fn mode, which we remove stringify. Fn mute mode. It's disassembler, yeah. And it can also decompile your stuff to C, which is cool. Local ambiguity when calling macro, multiple passing options built in, and T statement or literal. Lots of stuff. Do you really think so? Remember? Do you really think I remember what Ghidra is? I mean, I remember what it is. Probably no. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know for sure, but no signs of that, I'd say. Yeah, this is gonna be quoting. I don't care. Should work now. No, it doesn't. Okay, what statement cannot start with in Rust? It probably can't start with a bang, but for some reason it can. Let's do a hash then. Local ambiguity. Locally ambiguous. Video graphic memory low, yes. So how do I local ambiguity? Local ambiguity. Okay, maybe you know what we can do is replace those with square ones. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. It's just an alternate syntax. No rules expecting token. Yes, it is really weird. But whatever. My only choice. Last chance of making it work. Yeah, we spent too much time on this. Like the game jam is gonna end soon. I don't even have a foundation for the game. No rules expecting this token. Okay, sure. Hacking as much as we can. What do you mean no rules? Oh wait, didn't I delete? Yeah, I didn't delete the hash. S. Favorite keyboard brand. I've never used. Well, actually, that's not true. I have used keyboard, which is not laptops built in the past, but I have no idea about its brand, and I'm not sure if it still exists because this keyboard is like 80 years old or so. Okay, 80 years old is like over exaggerated. It's actually like probably 30 years old or so. It was meant to be white, by the way. I was expecting to. Oh my gosh. 240, 264. Oh wait. Actually, I'm making this too complex. I am making this too complex. Oh, I'm not. I can just remove this. Okay. Let's make this optional. Then this has to be. Well, not. No, it doesn't. Okay, so this is optional, and this is also optional. Wow, it's getting hard. Superhuman code, yay. And this hash. Now, we should be able to just do that. Full nested binding of and quote. Oh, head pain. Yeah, sad. Okay. Can we also rubs? This is just so crazy and cursed. I mean, I'm wrapping too much. Hold on. Okay, FN. What's the error? FN read may be followed by FN mute, which is not allowed for TY fragments. Oh my god, come on. Okay, I'm removing this. Now, then. It's an expression. Okay. This is a nightmare. This is like a nightmare. Okay, now, here, what's wrong? Expected expression, expected whatever. Expected you to work, but you don't. Finally, is it working now? I think it's working now, but this is, oh my god, this is just terrible. Okay, this time it should be relatively fine.
Okay, let's go.
Expected error angle. Oh my god. All this time the problem was in this thing. Or was it? I don't know. But yeah, makes sense. You know. What happens if we actually go back to this way? And I'm gonna remove those quotes. And I'm gonna actually fix the error. Because I remember that this error kind of reminds me of C++, but not really. It's not really related. but remind me of one C++ error. Okay, this one does not have to be in parentheses. I think that's all. No rules expecting return token. Cinematic car scene. Sound good. Return not expected because expected is semicolon, I guess. Okay, what if I actually remove the semicolons in here? Is it gonna work? Just like that? If it's gonna work, it's just... Oh my god, no way. I mean... Semicolon is a statement, I guess. Wow, this formatting is so off. Why did it stop here? Because this... oh my gosh, whatever is this? It's so weird. This formatting is so weird. I don't understand it. But yes, semicolons are back. Now if I actually put a semicolon here, it should work. Yeah, it works. And yes, we have tail returns. But no, we can't even use them. I don't care. Set to here. The statement. Yes, we need to fix this as well. Fix two casts. Those two casts messed up a lot. No, here I can actually remove this. Yes, who knew? Who knew? This was the problem. Mismatched closing something. Okay, now I broke something. Closing parenthesis. What do you mean mismatched closing parenthesis? What does matured mean? I'm not sure. See. Fully ripe. At the height of bloom. A full blown. Fully considered and those definitions are kind of... I mean, I know that they are off. And why are you... Okay, not the parenthesis, not like this delimiter was mismatched, but the parenthesis. But yeah, this makes total sense. No, okay, now this should look perfect. No, it doesn't. Okay, where does it say semicolons? The semicolons are here. Why is this like so off? This formatting kills me. Like here it works perfectly, but here no, it does not work at all. Expected a semicolon. They are here. Excuse me, they are here. In fact, I wonder how this was created. Well, no, not this. This was created with... oh, there is no semicolon. A console as a PC? Well, kinda actually true. Why true? Kinda actually yes. It is kinda possible. Well, depends on console, you can say. Concat this. and semicolon. PS5. I'm not sure about PS5, but probably it should be. I mean, it should be possible, but you'll need to jailbreak it and stuff. I wonder it's the same about Xbox. Well, kinda. I mean, I have an Xbox, and I kind of wanted to run Linux on it, and it is actually possible. But I mean, I think it's possible. I don't actually remember. It was quite a bit ago. Anyway, this thing should be now fine. I wonder why this is so cursed. Return new line. Self tiles get whatever new line. SU size new line. Uh, S on one line, U size in another. Why? And I can replace. I mean, I can't replace it by an expression. It is broken. It is just broken. Can I replace it by line? Last macro match line. This is a weird thing to ask. Procedural macro. Animation functions. Yeah, proc macros are hard. I don't want to be using them in here, in here especially. No ref, do ref. Oh. So I don't like how it matches right now. Honestly, and I don't understand why. Like this format, it's so off. Why would you split it into multiple lines? I actually don't understand this. It's STMT followed by a semicolon. It's like peak weird. So this one is actually a single STMT. It's formatted in multiple lines for some reason. Maybe I mean stringify. Can really stringify do something that bad? Stringify should work just fine. But I mean it works. It has some really bad code, but it works, so should be fine, right? Like this is so cursed. It's actually, I think it's actually stringified is breaking it up, but I don't understand why. It's not even at any sensible boundary. Maybe it's actually no, it's not even like line. It's not like hard wrap because here it broke out right after the return keyword for some reason. Maybe it's after Q. No, it's not after keywords either. Okay, so why doesn't this run? Oh, yeah, constants. Oh my god, I forgot that those are constants. Pixel offset and stuff like that. Okay, everything that's vectors can't be constants. Why? I have to redo a lot of stuff. Let's better do it quickly. It's not that bad because I have macros and functions to do all of this. So here, this can be left as is. Parallax factor, which can return this. Pixel offset, tile pivot. Pixel offset is integer, tile pivot is not UI. Okay, so those string, copy that, put it in here, that, well, actually, no, parallax factor returns, oh no, I can't embed stuff into it, no, I don't know what to do with this. And I can't have a semicolon. I mean, I can do return. I can do this theoretically, but this is awful. And yeah, it's not gonna work because format is not gonna inline. Can I have like expression instead? Is return of this. If I just do an expression, it's complicates this macro even more. Let me do get getter or something which doesn't even take self. Obviously it has return type. Then it has value express get value get read and get. Yes, what am I doing? Okay, we'll watch it. Hold on. We do getters first. Get argref cell arg, so return get arret line oops. Line is just gonna have get a value. Can I just join it? I mean, I can remove spaces and it's gonna look kind of fine. Okay, run. Okay, it's not gonna work because I need to make those get functions. Get. Anyway, we need to see the short.
Can you read chat, please?
I can. Hey, get me in Godot. Okay. SQL.
How to pronounce Programming languages.
Oh. This pronunciation already messes me up.
Sukili.
Okay, that's...
Sukili. Si cross cross. Si cross cross. Chattemule. Chattemule. How to pronounce?
I mean, if only you saw my face during this video. It's actually SQL. And this is actually hyper text markup language and cascading style sheets. You don't pronounce them as abbreviations. Okay, actually I use SQL, HTML, and CSS. I normally say that. Okay, let's move pixel offset in here and move tile pivot also in here. And also then I need to put a semicolon at the end of those functions. Let's put an equal sign. Weird, right? But sure. Kind of weird. Only kind of weird. Okay, now it's gonna work, right? Okay, now the layer has those functions. The SingGrid layer has those functions. It has tiles, and why is this offset differently? 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 4. 2, 3, 4, 5 for some reason. Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me check the space as shade const, stringify const. What? Huh? Okay, sure. It's offsetted for some reason. Okay, again.
How to pronounce programming languages?
Why is he holding whatever whatever the tool called in English?
Python. Python. Hashtag. Hashtag. Java. Java.
I have never seen a person say Java. I saw people say Jave, which is weird. I mean, okay, so I have no idea why it's indented in both cases. Well, not in both. Constants for some reason are indented extra. I don't understand this, but sure, I guess. Yeah, weird macros. Okay, so will this compile? Probably no. I don't know why constants are like offset. Types are fine, constants are offset. Are there any constants generated? For the layer, yes, sure. You were associating constant. Oh, is it because of visibility? Okay, so maybe it's because visibility, but I mean, for the traits, visibility doesn't matter. Really, doesn't really matter much. I mean, not that it doesn't matter. It should not be here. Anyway, we are way too slow. So we have the trait implemented. Oh, hold on. Didn't I fix it? Tiles. Whatever. Okay, again, what is this? My stuff. Why does it end with a dash? Is this right?
Okay, languages, today we will decide how each of you will print hello world. So let's start with you, JavaScript. Listen, I will just do console.log hello world. That sounds about right. Just log it to the console. Good. Now, Swift. Simple, just print line hello world. Very good, very neat. I like it. Now, Python, tell us. Piece of cake, just print hello world. Great, perfect, that's what we're looking for, guys. Simplicity. Great job, Python. Now it is Java's turn. Java, tell us how will you print hello world. Okay, so what about system.out.println hello world? Don't you think that's a little bit low? Oh, and you also have to include that inside a function called public static void. Wait. Why?
Java Classic.
Don't you just... And what if we include all of that inside a class so you can actually run it and print hello world? What the fuck? Okay, languages, today...
Where is C++? Where is assembly? Where is esoteric language? Which name contains bad words in it? Okay, we need actually need to move with this. Where was I? Integrate tiles. Tiles, which is just indexable layer. Just quickly fix that. Can I do like oh wait, no, it's fine. I don't need that. What is the type for a tile? No. Oh wait, it's this tile. Where tile equals tile. Okay, we're gonna remove generators when we also need to do indexes. It doesn't have index mute. What? Okay, I guess I don't know why. I guess it will have now. Okay, now look how simple this is. Actual layers. Let me remove those things. Tiles, auto layer. Auto layer region. Okay, we're gonna remove the rect for now. Implement auto layer. Okay, we're gonna care about this later. Yeah, that's all. Oh, actually, I feel like I forgot about something. Okay. Yeah, we need to implement indices, whatever. Index traits, and we need to fix the size for integrate so we can run it. What the edit done? casual. Retrobox built-in. Color scheme Retrobox. Feels kind of like Groovebox color scheme Retrobox. Done. Okay, so what is this? Color scheme mode set background dark. Background dark. Okay, this actually is almost Groovebox. If you want, we can go dark. Just for the sake of testing, let's see, check it. Okay, so Groovebox is a little lighter. Maybe I actually like Retrobox a little better than Groovebox. Okay. So, where were we? I feel like the code is now way different after I change this, after you change the theme. Int grid, oh wait, I need to implement int grid. Yeah, but this one is built in. So I need to implement int grid in here. No, wait, where's the int grid? Int grid itself. Code impl code new impl layer type name borrowed obviously. Oh, wait, no need for borrowing. Trait traits int grid easy. Then we need index traits here. Boom. Generate impl. This. Oh. We need generics for this impl. Well, actually, no, we don't. Index of I vector. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so index of I vector just has this in it. Oops. Output return. No rules expecting return what? What? Is this time actually, that's weird. By the way, so I have impl for world. No, why would I be annoyed by you? Where are the impulse I generated previously? This function was used somewhere. Actually here. Okay, so here, oh, those are just returns. Come on. More videos. Movie watching stream. I mean movie short watching stream.
How to pronounce programming terms?
Why is this terms? Fortran is a language. ECMAScript, sure. Okay, those are actually terms. ECMAScript is a standard. Fortran is a language.
Fortnite.
Excuse me.
Fortnite. Skirimaspiti. Skirimaspiti. Sudaka. Sudaka. Yes. Yes.
Hi, Vezdek.
Jason Derulo. How to brand
What was that? Hi, Vezdek. Oh wait, Vezdev. Sorry. I actually remember that you had Vezdeg at some point. No? Wasn't it your channel name? I think this was at some point it was your channel's name. Uh, yeah, might be. If someone, hold on, what? Oh wait, why is it showing me the collaborate so badly? It wants me to collaborate with streamers for some reason. Twitch is just not letting me stay. Okay, for some reason is angry at return. I don't understand why. Maybe that's because of this one. Nope. Okay, now then I actually don't understand why. Okay. Should be traits, but still type output equals guess quotes that generate impl okay. Okay, most well, I mean, I kinda don't like light modes in editors, but at the same time there are some good ones. Yeah, but I like my operating system to be light themed. What I hate the most is light mode terminals. When terminal is light, I mean the title bar is obviously light because the system is light. But if the terminal itself is light, I actually hate this. Maybe I'm just so used to it. Okay, so what we were searching for? Impulse something. We were implementing this. Okay, now are you gonna be angry at me? Obviously you are. Fan index borrowed self returns borrowed self with output. Fan something borrowed self returns something. The statements are right. What's wrong then? You want me to put another semicolon? This would be weird. Actually, okay, this is weird, but sure. The way it matches is just so weird to me. Okay, oh no. Should have generated the thing. What? 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 What happened with the double semicolon? Okay, so if you can see, this is a macro, and this macro takes functions. Functions are split into statements. So actually what I'm matching for is in parentheses is the individual statements with semicolons. For some reason this part is a statement, semicolon is a separate statement, but use statement has a semicolon inside of itself. So it matches as a single statement. And I have to put an extra semicolon. Yeah, it is weird, but that's what we need. I mean, that's what we have, not necessarily what we need. And index is implemented. So index index mute or same thing. Function index mute. It, I guess, has a bound. Mute self output. Position T. Oh wait, it should not be T. It should be IVEC2 here. New level video. I thought something happened. Okay, here. IVEC2. Now, as this is the same, just mutable. And for some reason unwrapped. Oh wait, yeah, sure. Obviously it's unwrapped. Because those are indices. Index traits, not indices. Not indices themselves. Okay, int grid should be fine now. Should be fully. Oh wait, no, it should not. It's not yet done. We also need to add back the size in the instance. So the size of it is, I guess, a UVec2. UVec2 as vector impl. New this as underscore, this as underscore. Come on. And a comma. Now I need to split this up. The underscore width. The year son C high. Okay, and print C. Okay, now all good. Now this actually should work with an int grid layer. Which also had like auto tiling or something. Is it gonna compile? Okay, actually, I wanna. I kind of wanna run a prediction. Can I run a prediction? I don't know how to run a prediction on Twitch. Just a random one. Need to engage with the audience. So I have the pool. Ow. Right on top of my head. Okay, hold on, Jax. I wanna do a prediction. Oh wait, I have a prediction near the pool. Is it gonna compile and not crash? Yes, no. Submission period 30 seconds. Sure. Confirm the enrollment. We'll need to confirm the outcome in 24 hours. Oh yeah, sure. I thought I need to wait 24 hours before they let me use predictions. Good question if it's gonna compile or not. While you're predicting, we're gonna see.
I wrote a code that changed the world. So after working as a developer for big companies like Amazing and OpenAI, I decided
Amazing.
to start something of my own. I started doing some research about what the world actually needs, and I got a couple of ideas. And that in the metaverse for those who left after looking for milk. And milk in the metaverse so dads can go find it. An AI girlfriend for those lonely boys in their late 20s that are afraid of women. That one is just a personal project. But no, I need something that actually changes the world. So I opened my VS Code and started writing just whatever was in my mind. And after exactly 5 minutes and 31 seconds, I came. up with the cleanest code life has ever seen. This is my function, change the world, which takes two strings as parameters and replaces the word world in the first string with whatever second string you pass by. Some people call me Steve Jobs, others tell me Steve, get a job. But my name is not Steve and I already got a job because this is how I wrote a code that changed.
Okay, this was a clean transition, a clean loop. How's the prediction going? Where is the prediction? I remember starting it. Is it fine? Is it okay? Nice. 0-0. Sure. Okay, and it didn't. Could have won some points, I guess. Without compile and not crash. No, it didn't compile. Complete prediction. Okay. Not found in tile. Okay, empty does not exist, which is interesting. Background noise. What? Too much background noise? On a third party client can't vote. Okay. What's the how much channel points do you have? How much strings do you have, I wonder? Are you up for sharing this number? Just say it. Okay, so empty variant not found. I guess because I didn't add it. Wait, I need tile now, new variant, empty. Okay, let's fill in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly 5 first tiles and see what's gonna happen. Yes, we're spending too much time on code generation. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 works flawlessly. But doesn't compile. I mean, who cares? Clone is not implemented for end grids. What? Okay, so they don't have any traits, which is weird. At the same time, I didn't really add them. Derive Rust object, tile, wait, not title, tile, enum, instance 30, clone, I guess. Is it right? Object 30, trait, partials. String, what is that? Clone debug are by default. Okay, so we just do trait and comma. So do this and 30, object 30 comma. So this does not need to be here. And this, okay. Now we do the same thing for layer struct. Now it should work. This time for sure. Okay. Compiled at least and ran as a code generator. Okay, now. I Can't multiply borrowed vector by vector. Okay, we'll fix that. Oh, that's too many errors. Use of a declared creator module layer because it's not layer. Tile not found in traits in grid int grid. Oh, yeah. Unnecessary trailing semicolon. If I run Clippy on this, it's just gonna kill me. Put this here. Allow. Okay. No. Has a self declaration enable, but not in the trait. What? Oh, because those get. Okay, where is it? So there's no argrave self. Okay. Okay, now. So layer problem, int grid problem. Grid size. Wait, not self grid size. Okay, this is also relatively easy to fix. We go just go to layer and replace this by self grid size like that. Then we need to replace self as int grid somewhere. Self as int int, or actually lowercase self as. Wait, what? Self as trait. Oh wait, self as trait rates. Okay, so it's in index. First of all, I can close that. Then I go to I go here. There was a prediction. Not a poll, a prediction. But nobody predicted. So nobody won the points. At least nobody lost them. I mean, that's kind of a dumb prediction. Traits layers. Okay, so I need a traits indexable layer. Now, is it gonna compile this time? And I mean not this. Hi. I mean this. Oh, I forgot about multiply. And no method get mute for reference for some reason. No method named get. Opacity. Yeah, opacity should be formatted as float. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so first of all, for some reason I can't do get here. As traits indexable layer. Does it work like that as well? As traits in the indexable layer. Okay, I'm trying to keep in mind what we need to fix. Expected what? Okay, this doesn't work like that. Fortunately, no get on self for some reason. Okay, let's go. Oh, index mute is fn mute. Mute self. Okay. Then we have mismatch types. Okay, let's just do this first. Opacity it's in here. Opacity, format this as. Oh, I don't know how to do this, to be honest. If I go to somewhere here, I can look it up. Oh wow, yanks it. Oh wow, yanks it. Clip. Display opacity here. Okay, next. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, fine. Next, get no method. Oh, that's because straight is not imported. Oh, that's pretty simple. I think I'm importing ingredient here. Yeah, I need to import index double layer. Come on, I can't type. Ad breaks coming. I'll need to go soon, really soon. Really soon. Oh yeah, obviously I need to fix this. It's done here. TRF is it copy? I don't think it's copy. Come on. Okay, it compiles and runs. So yeah, we need to add break smoothed. Okay, so I need to go. I guess we're gonna be raiding someone. Freedom should be live. Freedom is live actually. Well, how convenient. I guess we're reading him. If unless anyone in chat says something, or we can read fifth function. Anyone? Any idea? How much? 9 times. We need one more time to get to 10. Mulberry 2. What type is? Mulberry 2. Whoever this is. 106 viewers. Minecraft mode. Okay. If they're working on a Minecraft mode.
Timeout login packet compile spawn info dim.
In what?
Okay.
I mean, how can
run
Minecraft
this.
mode be in Rust? Which, does not accept incoming rates. That's sad. Okay, any more suggestion? Anything? Yeah, you can do. I mean, they were doing Java. Come on. Okay, so any suggestions on who to rate?
Listen to me now.
I mean, okay, so I guess we're rating. I mean, 11 minutes, not much. Let's just rate freedom. I wanna rate freedom for some reason. For a reason. Where is he? Okay, freedom is away. Sure. Freedom is away. Yes, yeah. When we need him. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks you for joining. And goodbye YouTube.